Greetings, friends. How you doing today? What do you mean you can only watch Kim spin for so long? Oh my, as if as if it's boring. As if it's samey. How y'all doing today? So today, we have a bit of a different theme. Starting a glitch on your end? Alright, that's kind of horrifying, I suppose. So our theme today is Squishmallows. So we are going to be drawing people's OCs with their favorite plushie. Hold on. Did that just not have a sound?
Thunder,
What?
rain, and lightning, it's such a bab.
Thunder, rain, and lightning. It's such a bab. What? Sergeant, thank you so much for the 6 months. My friend, my dude. Thank you, thank you. My sounds aren't working. But why? Hold on. I even tested this before stream today. Hold on, hold on. Let me fix that. Because that's a huge issue, if so. I know, I know. Okay, so this should work. I did change my sounds around today, so... But it should work. I don't understand why it isn't. So give me a sec, give me a sec. No. The sound should work. Like, you'll hear it probably right now. Oh. Didn't hear it right now. Okay, alright. Does Kim work? Oh, right. It helps if I have it on. This is what my screen looks like. It's great. Okay, give me a sec, give me a sec. Immersion broken. I know, I know. Okay. It completely broke. Oh my god. Man.
Pies.
Thank you so much for the sub, Infernal Fox. Thank you, thank you. Let me fix my stuff. Hold on. It's important that there are sounds. Sometimes I wonder how you get these themed assets so fast. What do you mean? Let me get Kim. Kim. I'm so sad. Does this work? No. For the stream UI. What do you mean? What assets? The animations or like what? Because I make all my assets. If I use stuff from Google, that would be really awful. Okay, let me find Kim. Because at least I have Kim. Does this sound work? None of my sounds work. Oh no. Wait. Yeah, why did my stuff break? Give me a few more seconds. But hi guys. I know, stream ruined. I know. It's terrible. Alright, does Kim work now? No. I guess it's just broken today. I don't know. Do I turn off them? Turn them off? Does this work? I'm very confused. So it seems like it is no longer being sourced. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off redeems today because the sounds are no longer being sourced from my computer. So here, I will turn them off. I apologize, friends. I'm very upset about it. No, no redeems, no redeems. Here, I will refund you guys your points. I'm so sorry. I tested it right beforehand, so I guess I must have messed something up. I know, I know. Okay, I think that's the hydrates off. Okay, I think that's everything. Okay, there. It didn't crash. It just is no longer it it doesn't have sound on my computer anymore. I'm not really sure why. So, let's do this and get drawing. Let me add you guys to the wheel. I don't know why it did that. I always test it. I'm so sad. How's it going? I'm good but sick. That sounds like you're not good. I hope you feel better soon, Sonic Kid. Don't make fun of my Squishmallow one. But I apologize for the, I don't know, half, paying attention, thank yous for the resubs, you guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You don't have enough to get on the wheel. Don't worry, you will get enough to get on the wheel. Wait, how do you not have enough? You were here last week, weren't you? I sent the huh sound? Good, good, good. Okay. Kizuna? Let's see. Geneweaver's asking for redo. Is that still correct? Oh no, you're good, you're good. Okay, I got you. Alright, friends. Here is our very first wheel of today. This is looking good, you guys. Let's start predictions so you can get points if you don't have points. Ah. Man, I'm so mad that Twitch integrated throwing whatever it's not working today. I'm so sad. Since when are these artist roles on Twitch a thing? As of maybe 8 months ago, maybe a little bit more. What do they mean? They mean so in my own, I guess, Twitch community, I can grant 5 people an artist role. I don't know why it's 5, but it's 5. So yeah, what it means is these are individuals who have contributed art to my stream in some way. Let's see. I'm not familiar with Squishmallow. You're about to be. But yeah, all you do is just kind of pick one that you want. You can go by your name. So like there's a couple Squishmallows out there with my name. And then you could also pick it by animal, you could pick it by color, or just, I don't know, root around until you find one that you really like. They're all very different. Let's see. It's a bit odd that sounds stop working. Yeah, well, it happens. happens. But yeah, so like for example, um, do they have one with my name on it or is it a scam? I don't know what your name is, so I can't tell you. Um, but so like the little friends that I have above chat right now. Um, shame there are no jackal squishmallows, probably because jackals aren't really that different looking from most dogs or wolves or etc. Um, so yeah, I think that might be it. It is Biss. Wow, your parents named you Biss? That's kind of wild. Um, it's not going to have your username on it, no. Let's see. Alright, let's do our first wheel spin of today. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Hold up, I can't. Alright, our very first winner is rubyfinn. We're going to be doing probably quite a few of these today. So no worries if you didn't get in on the very first one. And let's see, rubyfinn, what would you like? Ruby, nice. Let me get that reference sheet up so you guys can have a look at this beautiful character. I'll scoot it over to the side. Very cool, Ruby. Very, very cool. And then you want Ruby with Fifi. Go grab Fifi. I have the master list open right now, so all I do is just type in Fifi. And bam! I get it. He is very, very, not necessarily common, but a very popular one. So that's kind of what Fifi looks like. Fifi is a fox. Very cute. Very cute, very cute. Okay. The delay bothers me because Kai hasn't spun the wheel and chat announces the winners. Well, that's just how it is. Alright, so that was a purple win. Congratulations, purple. And let's see, Ruby. Gotcha. Alright. So I'm mostly focusing on doing like really cute art today. So get out my pen. I haven't even touched art today. Okay. So this is the character and the Squishmallow. You're the only one that picked purple? Yeah. You are the only one that picked purple. Okay, so... Evil Aniki, thank you so much! I appreciate the bits. Normally I have, a little thing where I get smacked by a bunch of apples, but that is, not here today. Aniki, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the bits. They're very delicious. Okay, so I've drawn Ruby a couple times, at least one time before. So cute art means cute proportions. Let's do... I'm all having them somewhat large today, I think. I think that would be, I don't know, pretty good. Did you guys find a Squishmallow that has a scythe? How did you find that? I mean, there are so many of them, I guess, but it's just still like kind of nuts. Granola, how you doing today? That's right, I did. The normal and the chow. That's right. Alright, this is what I'm thinking. Something kinda like this. I'm on vacation, so I won't say stay for long. I'm just saying hello. Aw, hi granola. Hello, hello. Thank you for the kind words, and I hope you have a really nice vacation. All of you? I mean, if all of you are on vacation, then sure. I don't think all of you are on vacation, but some of you definitely are. And I'm slightly jealous, just slightly. Don't forget the wings. I won't. I mean, do you want her with wings? I didn't see a note with that on it, so I apologize. Ruby and Roxy have wings, just that this ref sheet is not updated. Okay. For the future, make sure you tell me, cause I have trouble keeping up. Otherwise, I'll just like look at just the ref sheet, you know? I will see you later, Granola. Thank you for stopping by. Fifi is kind of an odd design, actually. Out of the Squishmallows that I have drawn, Fifi is kind of an oddball. They don't have like a designated mouth, which is kind of strange. Okay, should be good. Yeah, if you want a Squishmallow, either give me a specific name or give me an animal. Kim! Hey Kim, how you doing? Does she have fluff on her cheeks? She does. Okay. I hope your day is going well. Ma'am, so if you are not 100% sure if you want to get art or anything today, it's really literally no harm, no foul. You don't like lose your spot or something like that. And if you don't win, then you don't even lose points. Which is that's a pretty good deal, honestly. No foul. Very funny, very funny. I will accept that. Yeah, that's fine. A lot of people choose squishes based on what would match their character species-wise or thematically. It's true. So for example, in the top right, in chat, or I guess above chat, as many of you guys have noticed, there are two Squishmallows up there. One is a bee, one is a bat. The bee is one that I actually own. It's the only Squishmallow I own, I think. Yeah, I think it's the only Squishmallow I do own. And the bat is something that would work thematically with me, because I think that that bat is really cute. If we ever have a day where I, for whatever reason, become a Squishmallow, that is the bat that I would be. I like them a lot. They're very cute. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ailery Duke. Hello, hello. Let's see. Oh, Mia Moore.
Hi,
Thank you so
3
much.
months have flown by. I am so happy I found you. You are my fave.
Thank you so much. And thank you for the 3 months. That's nuts. It really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Mia Moore. Let's see. I thought you were going to draw our characters as Squishmallows, but this is better. Is it better? I think they're both pretty good. Did you get my submission? Yes. I didn't get on the wheel because I wanted to get something kind of clarified. Could I customize the colors on the Squishmallow? It kind of depends. Because if you want a Squishmallow, but instead of, I don't know, fur color or whatever, like red fur, you want a series of stripes and runes or something, then I'm not going to do that. So it kind of depends. If you just want like green instead of red, then sure. Although there's probably a Squishmallow out there with the color scheme that you are looking for. So I would look first. But yeah, if it's just a color change, I can absolutely do that. No problem. I want a rock mellow. That's kind of horrifying. If I redeemed Asher, could you draw him as a child? What the fuck? Do you have a picture of him as a child? I don't know how I would draw a character as a child without knowing what they looked like as a child. So that is up to you. Make him small. I'm drawing everyone as a chibi, so everyone is small. If you want them smaller than a chibi, I don't know. Let's see. With the B, I forgot to write with the B one. Kim, how could you forget? Yes. Do you want the same Squishmallow that I have, Kim? I love it! It's my favorite one. The little wings are super cute in back. It's ridiculously cute, Kim. There is more than one bee Squishmallow? I think so. I have personally the Valentine one, but it's like the same model, so it doesn't really matter. You should tag the Squishmallow Twitter for these as well. When I'm done, you mean? Or like... what? So I don't mind tagging them, sure. Do they like Squishmallow art? What is their Twitter like? Chibi feet are so weird. I wouldn't draw them like that. It'd be more like this, maybe? I think the best part about Squishmallows is that they're just really simple, but also really kind. Like, it's not... I really don't feel like there's any sort of malice or anything with the corporation. They're just, like, really cute designs. I like that. It's nice. It's just cute for cute's sake. They'll be worth so much money someday. Yeah. Oh yeah. Worth so much. It's crazy how much they'll be worth. Do people still think like that? Like with, I don't know, Pokemon cards or what have you? Garbage Pail Kids? Oh man, I haven't even heard that name in a long time. Some of them are worth a buttload. Is it really worth it though? Like, holding on to them, keeping them, making sure that no one, I don't know, opens it incorrectly. Is it really worth it? And certainly not all Pokemon cards, that's for sure. My Oddish from Gen 1, very first pack, fucking, I don't know, Jungle Edition, whatever you want to call it, is still not worth anything. Because it has been arbitrarily decided for me. Is there a Squishmallow that's a firearm? Unlikely, but you never know. I think Squishmallow tries to keep things very friendly. And I don't think a firearm is particularly friendly. I mean, I could be wrong, you know. Maybe firearms are really friendly now. And they shoot love instead of bullet. But that is unlikely. The boba tea squishmallows are super cute. One of my friends collects them, I think. And they are really, really cute. Unicorn Cola!
Looking cute so far.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you so much for the sub. Man, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, they have food squishmallows, which is awesome. Really big fan of food plushies and stuff. I don't really know why, but there's something really special about, like, hugging a giant burger. I think that's really cute. Okay. So I'm trying to work with, like, thicker lines on these, because I think thicker lines are pretty cute. Coyote Rex? Man, I hate getting hit, or I hate that I can't get hit with stuff today. It's really sad. But Coyote Rex, thank you so much for the gift sub to, let's see, it's Project Dark Fox. Make sure that you say thank you, PDF. Appreciate it. Infernal Fox, thank you for the 10 bits as well. You guys so much. Okay, I think that's good. A little less pink. This is such a genuinely cute character. I really, really like them. Hype train? Oh, snap. Evil Aniki? Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Are these going to be flat colored or shaded? They are going to be slightly shaded. You will see shortly. I want to do some really cute colors on them. So I'm going to test out to see what kind of works best and then apply that to all of them. You'll see what I mean shortly. It's a good question. But Aniki, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I really like how this artist drew the eyes. Like it's very it's really cute. Like in the original reference here. It's really, really cute. Sometimes eye styles are just adorable. It's very eye-catching. It is. Good one. I'm so happy that you guys like puns. It genuinely makes me so... Where's the tip of her tail? What? I'm literally... These people. Why must I work for such ungrateful chatters? Disgusting. If I ever start shading and, you know, you're getting the feeling that I really did forget it, let me know. I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Coffee Text, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sad that my stuff isn't working today. It's actually so upsetting. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. Okay, a slightly pink color. That's good, that's accurate. I know, apparently I'm all out of apples. I will try to fix that after stream today. I think it's going to take a little bit of time. What did you do? What do you mean? My system is currently broken, and it's very sad. Okay, I think that's good. Let me just double check. Yep, that's good. So let's try to figure out a nice soft shading style for this. I want to add color. Okay. So let's maybe bring this into the pink zone. Let's try that. So I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. And then could try color balancing it toward like pink. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. I think that's good. Just checking. And I don't want to have too much shading because I'm going to soften this later. And I don't want it to be like super overwhelming. Let's see. Did Oh, mi amor. Let me type that out for ya. Squishmallow. There. There you go. There you go. Thank you so much for the hype train, you guys. That is genuinely really awesome of you. Thank you. Thank you. How has your week been? Really busy, but in like a really good way. I got a lot of work done. Um, I reorganized my Discord server, which was really quite difficult. Um, so I'm really glad that that's done. Um, to anyone who has like a Discord server, you'll know that it's pretty difficult to organize from time to time. Um, so yeah, it was a lot of fun this week. Oh, I played probably the best game I've ever played in my life this week. Um, I gave myself a bit of a break for once, and I got to go play a game. Um, and I got to play Outer Wilds. Uh, I haven't played the DLC yet, and I'm very excited to, but I'm still kind of basking in the actual game part. Not even gonna lie at all, no exaggeration. This was the best game I think I've ever played. Um, I've played a lot of games. So I feel like if you really want a game that is challenging and existential and atmospheric and simultaneously relaxing and horrifying and really, really wholesome. Um, go genuinely play Outer Wilds. I can't imagine a single person who could possibly dislike it. It's really, really good. Is it the experimental one or the Fallout style one? I wouldn't call it necessarily experimental or Fallout, but it's definitely not Fallout. So I guess experimental. You are in space and you have to figure out a solution for what's going on within your solar system. And it's like as open world as you kind of can get. There's Outer Worlds. No, not that one. Outer Wilds is the good one. That's all I can say. It's just, I don't even know how I could possibly describe it. It's just so good. He doesn't like Outer Wilds because he doesn't like space games. That sucks. Sorry for your partner. But yeah, it was genuinely the best game I've ever played. No exaggeration, not hamming it up for Twitch or, you know, whatever. Genuinely really, really, really good. The streamer I watched finished all the DLC this week. It was definitely something. Yeah, but when you phrase it like, ah, yes, it was definitely something, it kind of seems like it was really bad. And it sounds like, I don't know, it doesn't sound good. Outer Wilds is like kind of objectively really good. If you like experimenting and exploring space and even like the idea of just kind of being alone in the universe, it's just amazing. How many bits was it per effect on stream? Unfortunately today, I cannot have any effects on stream. There's a couple issues with it, but I don't know if it's horribly game breaking. Issues? I'm curious. I have broken the game, and I have yet to find any issues. But yeah, unfortunately my bit system is broken today. Normally it's 10, but I can't do effects today. So sorry. I'm very upset about it. I'm just wanting to add all the little pinks and stuff. Oops. Four is such an interesting name for an OC. I really like it. What do you know of the DLC already? I'm not going to talk about the DLC because I haven't played it. So I'm not going to talk about it. I have only played the base game. I'm very, very excited to play the DLC because a lot of people highly, highly recommend it. So I'm really excited to play it. I know what it looks like because I've stumbled upon it. But I don't know what happens in the DLC because I immediately died after reaching that planet. because I was really confused and I panicked and I died. The whole game was so scary for me. Oh my god. The entire playthrough was me panicking and like having to pause because I just was crying. I I loved it so much. It was such a good game. I really wish that I wish that I had streamed it because I think that Outer Wilds is one of those games where you kind of can only play it once. Um Still on Outer Wilds? What, as if you're in a hurry to change the subject? My god. What, do you want to talk about donkeys? Is that what you really want to talk? Oh boy, my name's Coyote Rex. I really want to talk about donkeys. Kids these days. SMH. Alright, Coyote Rex, what's your favorite donkey? What if it was purple? Can you confirm if the person will get Among Us or just skipped if they are not here when they win? This has been updated within the rules on the server. Probably not the rules here yet. I don't think I've done that yet. If you are not here, you will not lose points, but your character will get Among Us'd. You have been warned. I bet someone confuses the names of Outer Wilds with Outer Worlds. Yes, for several reasons. So, one and first and foremost being that they were released around the similar time, and they both kind of interacted briefly with each other because of their timing. Let's see. Rin? Hey, how you doing? Hello, hello. Um, but yeah, Outer Worlds not as good as Outer Wilds, and I'm not being like, oh man, I only say that because I love Outer Wilds. I mean like in terms of sales and appreciation and whatnot. Um, so yeah, but Outer Wilds is the one that you want to talk about. Ah, you like my shading? Thank you, thank you. I just want to add pink generally, or some sort of cute color. Have you played Outer Worlds? No, and I don't intend to. Again, I'm speaking on terms of sales and overall effect that it has had on the gaming community as a whole. Outer Wilds has contributed something that I think is wholly unique to gaming. And I think that it has far, far surpassed any reasonable expectations of what you should get from a game. It's no longer just a game. I feel that Outer Wilds is now purely art. And I don't know, I think that's really quite something special. Outer Wilds absolutely has free roam. What do you mean? Are you confused, maybe? Outer Wilds might be one of the... Oh, you're talking about worlds? Okay, okay. I see, I see. But yeah, Outer Wilds, just go play it. If you're a vampire, can you morb? Absolutely. 100%. I've morbed a few times on stream. Outer Worlds definitely isn't for everyone. I would probably get bored and give up on the game. Uh, I do think that Outer Worlds is for everyone, which is something that I normally wouldn't push and say. If you are getting bored of the game, then you are not paying attention of the game. Or not paying attention to the game, I think. Um, you also really can't play it if you've already seen it played. So I hate to be like that person, but if you've watched someone play it already, then you've lost your chance, kind of. Fuck. Outer Wilds, fuck. You guys fucked me up. But yeah, if you're getting bored of Outer Wilds, then it's because you are not really playing the game. Maybe you're just not like listening or watching or whatever. Or you've already seen it, in which case your chance of being able to play it properly, I guess, is kind of. And I think that that's really sad. And it's a huge downside of watching streams of it. I think it's only really good to watch streams of it after you've played it. Right? That looks pretty good. You've never been one who enjoys open world expedition like that. It's really not like that. So that's one of the things. With open world expedition, you kind of just go wherever and you're stopped when you're stopped. But the problem with open world games is that they do so carelessly. And they do so because they are using open world as a crutch. So Outer Wilds doesn't do that. What it is it's a Metroidvania of information. And I think that that's very unique. Yeah, basically the whole game is a spoiler. The worst part about being an Outer Wilds fan is that you can't talk about Outer Wilds. It's like Fight Club, kind of. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. I might change a few or a little bit of the colors in here to maybe be like purple or bluish. Glad you like the eye hearts. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, if you guys are looking for like a genuinely really good game, Outer Wilds. It has changed my perception of games for like a little while. And that is without exaggeration. I don't think it's a spoiler to say that Outer Wilds, is it like Disco Elysium kind of good? Yeah. Yes. Even like the streamer that I've watched play it, he's recently played Disco Elysium. He says that it is just as good, if not better, than Disco Elysium. Deselect, who has also played through Disco Elysium, will and has agreed that Outer Wilds is probably the best game he's ever played. I highly, highly recommend it. Let's see. If I win this wheel, please skip me. Nope. You will be among us. There are no exceptions to this rule. Why it's a rule to begin with? I'm not 100% sure. But that's the rule. Have you played Stray? No, I don't want to. Let's see. Is it better than Shakedown Hawaii? What the fuck? What does that even mean? Okay, I'm gonna do color correction. Brighten it up just a little bit. There's a Spyro mod for Stray. Now I'm slightly interested. That sounds more doable to me. Alright. I'm gonna call this one good. Ruby. Super, super cute. I like this one a lot. Let's see. Ruby. Alright, let's go on to our second one. I'm personally not interested in Stray because the only thing that makes it a game that people are talking about is because it features a cat, and I'm not interested in role-playing as a cat. The gameplay itself seems quite lacking, and the entire concept for the game is completely dependent on the fact that you're a cat. If you were any other animal, then the game never would have taken off. That's just how it is. And that's fine. It's just not my bag. I'm adding everyone to the list. Being a cat falls off really fast. Yeah, I don't, I'd be more interested in being a cat if it was like even more cat-like, if that makes sense. So the fact that I have to do human things such as solve problems and read dialogue and respond to dialogue, I think that that's really strange. Like, what cat can read? I know that sounds like a really strange qualm, but there have been completely and totally mute games in the past where it's literally just show and not tell. And I think that format would have worked really well since you are a cat. I feel like if you have a strong concept like that, here's predictions by the way. If you have a strong concept like that, then you need to stick with it. I'm pretty sure you don't respond in the game though. Sure, but you still read. You read and you comprehend. You're not like some, you know, crazy futuristic anthropomorphized cat. You're just a cat, and that's the appeal of it. So the fact that they go against their own appeal is poor writing in my opinion. They could have had a really spectacular game where it's almost like Wall-E, where there's give and take through motions and actions rather than speech. And I think that would have been really, really good. But yeah, I'm just not interested in playing Stray. I don't think it's for me. I would sooner play Death Stranding. So, yeah. Let's see. There's a cute gator game that looks pretty similar to Wind Waker. Ooh. And the idea is how you pretend when you were younger. Interesting. It's not later alligator that you're thinking of, is it? Because that really doesn't look like Wind Waker. But I don't know. Death Stranding is quite a fun game. I don't think it is. I think it would be really boring. But yeah. I think that Death Stranding would be horribly boring. Not into strand types, you know. Um, Portal Reloaded, I've played that. It's fine. Uh, it's not really a hidden source game. It's been out for a while. Portal Reload's been out for a long time. The VR version of Portal is great. There's a VR Portal. Um, it's just really short, but it's still nice. You're the only one I know who's heard of it. What? There's a whole. It's on Steam. What? I can't be the only one who's ever heard of it. It's on Steam with, I think it's mostly positive. But it is now time for the second drawing of today. 3, 2, 1, go. VR Portal sounds like a lot of motion sickness moments. No, it's literally designed for VR. So it's actually quite good. Coyote Rex, it is you, my friends. Are you here? Yeah, you're here. And that is a pink win. Good job, Pink. Way to go. Alright, let me remove you. And see what you would like. Let's see. Coyote. Alright, so this is our character. This is Asher. And then, let's see, what would you like? You would like Otto. Let's see what Otto looks like. Yo, that's so cute! The Squishmallow is Otto. He seems to be like a Grim Reaper. That's sick. Alright, I like that a lot. That's really amazing. Very, very cool. And good character, too. Yeah, I like this. Let's see. It says, Otto the Grim Reaper is a black Squishmallow from the Halloween squad. Okay, so it's like a Halloween almost exclusive. I really, really like this. This is kind of my jam. Let me get a new thing here, and alright. I really, really like this. I want maybe a grumpy Asher? I don't know, we'll see. I want them, like, curling around into it. Welcome back, Ruby. Yeah, if you can tell me exactly what you mean, Drakenman, um, I can absolutely do it for you. Uh, if you happen to speak, I don't know, this is just based off of your name. If you happen to speak German, you can tell me what you want in German if that's easier for you. I know that it's just, you know, I don't know what your language is. Um, but if it just so happens to be German, I do speak German. Not fluently, but enough to know what you might be looking for. Huh, this is actually an alright pose. I don't mind how this turned out. Right now it's gonna look a little bit like an Among Us plushie. And you know what? Yeah, Deutsch. My family is German. So I grew up speaking German. I mainly speak English. I have not had to speak German in a very, very long time. But I do know a bit. And because I really like the idea of the scythe, I'm gonna have the scythe actually like poking out from the Squishmallow, which I know goes against the rules kind of, but I really like it. I do make the rules, you're right. I feel better about myself. Thank you so much. I think it's caused by OBS's chroma key being stupidly strict. You can adjust the chroma key to be however strict you want. The problem is, think about the context, the content of the wheel itself, Octa. How many colors are on there? And you'll understand why there are some gaps in the chroma key. You really can't have a chroma keyed rainbow. And it's pretty difficult to do so. So it's not OBS. It's quite literally the fact that it's a chroma keyed rainbow. You've stopped betting? What? What? I mean, okay, so let's talk a little bit about why we have that rule. I don't know if there's confusion about it at all, but I think it's worthwhile talking about because it is something that's really important. When it comes to these streams, you as a viewer are not paying any sort of money or anything like that in order to participate. So all you need to do is literally just be here. And by getting something, by getting a service or a good in exchange for being here is kind of insane. The fact that you get something that is also professionally regarded as one of the most expensive luxuries that the average person can get, that's kind of nuts when you think about it. And you can get that for literally just being here, for hanging around and just kind of getting lucky. Of course, now, as soon as I start talking about it, they mow the lawn. God damn it. So I guess I'll not talk for a little bit. All right, let's quiet it down just like a little tiny bit. But the whole idea of these streams is to basically give people something that they couldn't normally get, whether it be due to money issues or, what have you. Because commissions are really expensive. Art is really expensive. And I like being able to give people something to help them interact more with the art community. A lot of people regard the art community as a bit hoity-toity, maybe a bit fancy and unreachable as a whole. I want to break that misconception and introduce people to just really a wholesome artwork that's within reach. Now, I'm doing that at the cost of my own time, but it's to make the community a better place. Because there's nothing worse, really, to an artist than being told that your work is not worth time or effort or money. And that's because people don't know about the amount of work that goes into art. Which is why it's really, really important for me to show you what kind of work goes into creating what kind of artwork. So like, this is why this is really important to me. It's not just because I like drawing stuff. I do, don't get me wrong. But it's also because I consider this to be doing work for, kind of like community work a little bit. I want to fix this issue, these misconceptions about art and artists. And doing so, I get to draw some cute stuff. But so the reason that I don't like it when people complain about it is because you are not paying anything. You aren't the one who's foregoing effort and actual, like, lost monetary value. Just make sure that this is correct. Sorry, give me a sec. Okay. When you lose, quote unquote, lose the wheel, you're not really losing anything. And the fact that you're getting upset, well, many of you are not, but the fact that some people get upset about losing something that they never really were entitled to, that seems very concerning to me and disregarding of like the whole idea of my streams. So yeah, that's rough. Let's see. And if you lose the wheel, right, you do get your points back. There's really nothing lost at all. Is someone being salty? I don't think so. Not really. This is kind of a PSA. The hard part, right, isn't you guys waiting. It's me having to draw all of your characters and do so in a timely fashion to a specific standard that I've set. That's really hard to do. And to do that every week, on top of my normal work, that's really, really tough. Now, I've done this myself, right? So I'm not, like, complaining about having to do a bunch of work. That's fine. I actually really like this. But just as I am not going to be complaining about my work, I really don't find it fair that people are complaining about watching something that they have already watched. You know what I mean? Like you're sitting here, you're watching, either you're here for art or you're here for company or what have you. But at the end of the day, right? I need to have something too. And that is, I do this for company, I do this for interaction with the community. And when people will bluntly tell me that they're only here for the art, not for me, they don't give a darn about me or my health, that really, really, really hurts. And like, I guess I get it. It's just, if you're only here to use me, then you're not here to understand what this is about. I really am trying not to say the F word. I'm trying to be better about it as of late. But yeah, does that make sense? So like when somebody complains about the wheel, they're forgetting that there's a person here um, who is making the artwork, who's spending the time, the years, the resources to make something that's quite special for just you. Um, so yeah, and if that, I mean, if that goes on for a while, then why do I even, why do this, you know? Then we all kind of lose out on something. So yeah, that's why it's important. Just remember that there's a person behind this, and that this is a person creating something specifically to make you happy. And obviously, I don't think that this is a PSA for probably most of chat. You guys are really respectful, and I really appreciate it. The fact that some of you guys will send me messages asking me like, hey, are you doing okay? You know, I wanted to check in and all that stuff. That is so, like, wonderful. And you guys, like, wish me a good morning and stuff. Like, that's insane. I I feel like the luckiest person in the world to get that. Um, so like, yeah, I don't need, you know, your money or whatever, but at the very least, I do really need you to treat me like a person. That's pretty much it. It's nothing fancy. I don't think that that's super rough and tough, but I don't know. Everyone's different. Everyone's got different demons that they're battling, and I do get that. But that is just my like one favor to ask. Oh gosh. Hi Mothmaid. Thank you so much for the follow. Sorry for the dramatic dramatic bit here. Yeah, also like this is a stream for sound in the background. That's why the music isn't super loud. I'm not here to like I don't know. That's pretty much it. This is for vibes. Vibes, free art if you happen to be here. I don't make it super expensive on purpose or anything. I know, I'm really upset that you guys can't throw stuff at me. If I had like a break or something, then I would probably go and try to fix that. Tits broke, yes. The tits have been broken. Hello, hello. Take a break to fix it. I don't really know what the issue is. Gosh dang it. Hold on. Phew. Okay. So yeah, it's not a bot what I use. It's quite literally a program. Um the bot itself that would allow something like that. So the redeems run through Twitch, so I have it through authorized through Twitch. Um the issue is the program itself. Uh I rerouted a lot of the files and how it reads files today, and that's fine, but I guess I must have just bumped something really important. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like mad or anything about people complaining. It's just I wanted to say, I guess, my piece. Can I get a promise? Never. If you spin, my name shows up, and uh, hold on. Can you Among Us the bird? Can you Among Us blue and not Phoebe? If I remember. It calls Nightbot. It really, that does, sure. But I'm talking about the Twitch integrated throwing system. That does not call Nightbot. It shouldn't be hard to remember. Well, hold on. I have 25 OCs here, and I'm answering a bunch of questions from a bunch of different people. It's pretty hard for me to remember that one person wants to be among us of this particular character. You know what I mean? For a second, Kai sounded super weird. Yeah, it's because I have people mowing my lawn or something outside. Maybe the neighbor's mowing their lawn. I don't know. But it's tough. Sometimes it messes with my microphone because my mic then doesn't know what is my voice. Which is concerning, I suppose. But such is the life of not having a dedicated microphone. I'm a really big fan of like dedicated, beautiful line art. So thank you. Thank you for the kind words. So like I think if I had to say if I had a specialty as an artist, it would be line art, I think. That's like my shtick. So hard trying to pick and choose like which elements that I want to keep from this character's design. It's very complicated design. Your line art on Apex is goated. That hurts. It hurts on an emotional level. You're right. And that's what makes it hurt even worse. So Otter, when are you gonna play Outer Wilds? Oh yeah, I will be omitting some details. Okay. Looks pretty good. Aw, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Mi amor, you're so kind. Outer Wilds is money, it's worth it. I'm sitting over here thinking about like just wandering through the whole game again, wondering why it's not 60 bucks. It's nuts. Outer Wilds is almost $30. So in like game-wise, it's really cheap. Outer Wilds? What about inner cities? Ha ha ha. That's quite good. I appreciate that, Mayamore. Although I call you Mayamore instead of Miamore, but one of these days I'll get it. There are 3 people I want to throw money at. What? What do you mean? Like individuals on the street? That's kind of rude. I finally watched the new Hell of a Boss episode. It was pretty good. I'm not going to spoil anything. I don't know if anyone here would really care about spoilers, but I'm not going to spoil anything. It was good. I think it provided a lot of information about a character we kind of already like had a feel for what was going on. But yeah, it was good. It provided the somewhat needed backstory. Well animated though. It was nice. Whose OC is this? This belongs to Coyote Rex 87. The name is in the bottom right-hand corner. Just in case if you ever get curious about like who belongs to what, the name will always be in the bottom right. Bottom left. Left, left. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm directionally challenged. I can't read. I'm bad at MOBAs. I have an art degree. Life is hard, okay? I'm working on another art degree. I'm a mess. It's true, there really is only one person that he calls nerd. It's kind of impressive how accurate that is. Ooh woo. I don't think I call anyone nerd. I think I usually call people like a goober, maybe? I think I use goober more than nerd. Maybe like goon. Really big fan of Goon. Gonna lurk while I save and draw. Sounds good, Mothmaid. Thank you for being here, by the way. Also, I really like your username. Moths are awesome. Buffoon is funny. Buffoon is quite good. I almost feel that it's like kind of too mean though. Like to call someone a buffoon, that's like, oh man, that's bad. I don't know why I believe that, but it feels like really an insult. Same with like, I mean, moron. That's so mean. Like to call someone a moron, oh my god. I feel awful. Buffoon is very rude in French. Yeah, it just seems, I don't know, it seems mean. I've improved with chibis? Thank you. I really am trying. Also trying to make his feet generally pointy because he's got kind of pointy feet. Or he's got sharp bits on his feet. What's really wild is seeing my improvements and like acknowledging my improvements. I think that's really hard to do, but it's really satisfying. Like when you draw so much and you challenge yourself so much, you actually get to see improvements in what you do. And that's really surreal. After drawing for a very, very long time, normally I would put out maybe like, I don't know, 30 pieces a month. But as of late, I've been doing a lot more because Twitch streams require so much more. Are you mainly an illustrator or can you do animation as well? That's a really good question. I don't do traditional animation. I do like graphics art illustration, which is illustration that's multi-purpose and not designed in no, in your typical, I don't know, animation fashion. I don't know how else to describe it. It doesn't hold the same criteria, but it does have the same like principles of animation, just applied in different ways. So yes and no. Like After Effects, yeah, kind of like After Effects, yeah. I do mostly animation in After Effects. I do model rigging, or well, this, but and similar ventures. So I don't think it's even remotely like traditional animation, and I feel like it's almost a disservice to call myself an animator, because what a traditional animator does is so much more passion involved and work and studied and, you know, it's just very different. Burn After Effects? How come? I really like it. I think it's like the one good program that Adobe put out outside InDesign. It's great. It's something that I would proudly pay money for every year. But outside being an illustrator, I'm actually studying to be a graphic designer. My goal in life, I guess, is to work for an agency, a design agency, or to be a typographer, of which I would need to study a little bit more. Yeah, I'm not interested in doing like I don't know, logos or whatever it is that most people associate with graphic design. I don't mind doing logos, it's fine. But I'm very interested in like the marketing and communications aspect of design. What's your high score on Scout of Action? 117. Trying to beat my score? Is Kenneth trying to beat my score? Which one of you stinkers is... He just hit 121? Alright. Dang it. Now I gotta go back and do it. Shoot. What a stinker. Kenneth is so good. It's fine. He's only further proving my point. Well, so regarding the stay on topic thing, I think that it's fine if people bring in new topics. Because if I see it and I feel like, hey, that is interesting, let's talk about it, then we can talk about it. Whereas if someone comes in and they're like, what's your favorite My Little Pony character, when we're like deep in discussion of something else, then one, I won't see it, two, I won't be able to respond to it, so it'll just kind of be butted off to the side anyway. So regarding the stay on topic thing, I think we could just kind of ignore it for a little bit. What's on topic will be discussed. What isn't on topic will eventually just kind of die off in chat. And that is what it is. Well, if you're randomly spamming stuff trying to get my attention, then you'll be smacked. Let's see. I want this to look cuter. I don't like the way this looks. That's better. Can you write that one down? Basically, don't worry about it. Spamming stuff is already currently in the rules in the server. Either today or tomorrow, I will update that onto here in a way that everyone would be able to see. God, this character's adorable. But yeah, it currently is written in the server. I will update it here at some point. Also, like, yeah, if you come in and you aren't aware of like what the topic is, it's kind of tough to know. Especially if you're just like, hey, how's it going? What's your favorite cheesecake type? I do direct the topic, you're right. That is true. Within reason. Sometimes I just don't pay attention and chat goes wild talking about, I don't know, what their favorite flavor of chocolate is. Or some of you in chat, not naming names, some of you go, I don't know, on some weird crazy tangents about Final Fantasy? Cringe? Cringe fantasy? So yeah, you know, we don't have to get all touchy about any of that. You guys are good. You guys are fine. Final Fantasy? Disgusting. I'd never. Dark chocolate, best chocolate? Now, when most people talk about dark chocolate, they probably don't know about chocolate. About how really, really dark it really can get. Really dark chocolate is rough. And I doubt anyone actually means that they like dark chocolate. They probably just like the 64% or whatever. that most places will give you. That's fine. That's valid. Let's see. I type slow because of my disability. Yeah, I think that's also a really good I guess reason to not worry about the about staying on topic thing. I've been thinking about that more and more recently. Pure chocolate? Pure chocolate I don't think anyone wants to eat. Pure chocolate's nasty. If by pure chocolate you mean raw chocolate, it's really hard to eat. At my bakery, we did all of our own chocolate, and it's raw chocolate is rough. You do not want to eat the cacao beans. You don't. They look great, they really do. They are very not tasty. Chocolate familian? Familian? I don't know what familian is. But you're pretty close with chocolate. How does what work? Cocoa beans themselves are very, they're really rough. They're super fibrous. And they're really difficult to eat, and they will probably make you sick. The chocolate that you eat has been processed a bunch of times and is significantly tastier. I just recently discovered that there are so many different types of Mountain Dews. Yeah, there are way more than I ever thought there could be of Mountain Dew. And it's kind of overwhelming. I don't know if anyone else agrees that it's like kind of too much. But yeah, there's a lot of them. I want to try them all, but at the same time, I know that if I do try them all, I'm kind of degenerate. Like, you know, you earn that title. It's kind of like when you're really good at tasting wine and you're like, okay, well, they'll eventually reward you with like being a sommelier or whatever the fuck it's called. After you drink all the Mountain Dews, you're rewarded with the title of degenerate. It's just the rules. I don't make them. I don't make the rules. I wish I could forget the game Endwalker. What is Endwalker? To play that again without knowing it was so good. So what is Endwalker? Obviously, if there are huge spoilers, you know, don't tell us. But what is Endwalker? I've never heard of it. Is it the title of something else, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy Endwalker or something? Or is it... Oh, literally it is God damn it, that's funny. I was just memeing. See, I see. I was literally just memeing. Oh, man. pretty funny. I guess I kind of started the topic, sure. But I can definitely still complain about it. Just because I started it doesn't mean I can't complain. Okay, so he's got a stripe here. And here. And here. I'm gonna suffer for a few minutes. Oh, you're gonna go play Valorant? You opening up Valorant, my dude? Ooh, that's rough. My hands are really shaking. I just realized my stabilizer is on 100%. I feel like 100% is pretty good. My stabilizer, when I used it in Clip Studio, I think it was at 20. Anything more made me feel like I was just not in control of my stuff. I can't believe you're playing Valorant. Yikes. You refuse to let the game bully you? My dude. You're letting the game win by playing it. It's okay. It's okay if you like it. But you gotta admit it now that you do like it. That's fine. I won't judge you too hard. Just be sure to come back to Apex when you're done, alright? Okay, I think this is pretty good. Has a lot of the elements of the character. That's good enough. There's no... Hold on. I want to add the orange ribbon. I love that orange color. I think it's great. Okay. Hey, Alimas. How you doing? You finally got some points? Ah, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Color balance, go toward pink. Oh yeah. So to those of you who are like, man, this is a lot of points or whatever, you actually get points super, super quick. But you can also bet every single time that we do another wheel, there's a predictions little bit, and you can predict, spend your points, and see if you win. If you pick the right color and it just so happens to land on your color, then dang, there you go. Also, yeah, if you want something, but you're a bit hesitant, if you enter the wheel and you don't get what you want, or if you don't win, you get your points back. So it's no harm, no foul. You have just infinitely gaining points until you win. Do we need to use an OC? Not at all. You can use Dwayne The Rock Johnson if you want to. Yeah, I don't really want to restrict, because not everyone has like a character, right? Yeah, I want to design these streams to not be punishing toward people who just didn't get lucky that day. So you get your points back, you get to earn points until eventually you just, you'll win. All right. I like it. I dig it. Dwayne The Rock Johnson with my fan-made Squishmallow, a literal boulder. Okay, I actually like that one a lot. I actually really like that. Nah, I'd say keep that one, Shana. That's good. I like the idea of the Squishmallow being a boulder. It's like not even like squishy or cute. Ah, dang, alright, that's fine. That's really funny. That is true, she is already on the wheel. I'm a sucker for meme pics. I really am. So like if we ever have something in the future where, I don't know, it's 2 characters that you submit. Like if you submit Dwayne The Rock Johnson and John Cena, and like that's just exciting. I love that stuff so much. The more cursed it is, the more fun it is for me to draw. It's just so funny. I feel like at this point meme day should just be a suggestion. It is a suggestion, actually. Actually, technically, it is a suggestion. John Cena with the greatest of all time? That's hilarious. Amazing. The fact that so many people just like tried to redeem meme stuff just makes me so proud. Remember Halloween, Steve? I do. I wonder if that was the beginning of it. Were there meme pics before Halloween, Steve? John Cena and The Rock actually had a nice rivalry for a little while. Really? I was not aware. Although that does make sense, I suppose. They named themselves Fruity Pebbles? No way. No way. Is that real? If so, that's kind of incredible. The OC, does the picture have to be a full body picture? I'd say yes, but it doesn't need to be like a fancy reference sheet or anything like that. You could also have a description of their body if you do not have a reference sheet on hand of their picture. The only reason that I ask for a full body is because I do draw in full body. But if you don't want it at all or anything like that, just tell me and I'll draw like whatever you have. But TLDR, it's not needed at all. As long as you can tell me. Let's see. Here's my plan to play Valorant, okay? Step 1, spend no money. Alright, I like it already. Step 2, buy the Odin. Trash pick, go on. Step 3, get flamed in all chat. True. Not gonna lie, this reads a little bit like a cry for help. It does, actually. But are you okay, bro? Do you need to play Apex later? Gonna be alright? Darth Haven, that's a good name. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. I have a 3/4 picture, but her calf design isn't crazy difficult. If you can just explain it to me, then that is all. That sounds doable to me. But basically the rule is along the lines of I don't want to like guess, because then a lot of people would get really upset at me for like guessing what their character looks like. So if you can take the guesswork out of it, then good. This character's really cute. Small bean indeed. That's kind of bean. Really think about it. Okay. Here is this cutie. I really like him. I think he's really cute. I'll add a little bit of lighting to this. Good choice of Squishmallow, by the way. This is super, super cute. Sure. Okay. Let's see. Next one. Oh, one more thing. I love doing this. One more thing. I'm gonna add just a little tiny bit of shine. He is wearing metal. And it would like kind of match his Squishmallow a little bit. Okay, there we go. It's a small change, but I like it. Okay, so that's Asher. Very cute. And this is Ruby, which is our very first one of today. And now we're going to go on to our next one. These are so fun. I've really been enjoying these. Bam. Okay, let's see. Add people onto the list. Yeah, this is a really good idea. I like it. It's just really, it's really, like, relaxing. Oh yeah, next wheel time indeed. It is time for a prediction. Sec, and there we go. So if you guys want points, you can just spend, 10 points, because 10 points could get you a couple hundred points, depending. So yeah, get your junk in. Are you feeling lucky, punk? I predict someone gets points. That's not true. Sometimes people don't get points. That sucks. Made it back just in time. Welcome back. Welcome back. I predict a color gets picked. Nice. I will use my points for Mothmaid. Okay, sounds good. Toamac, Mothmaid. Yeah, again, our biggest winner is Horseweave, right? I think. That was 24,000 points, which was nuts. My points. I don't know how much they bet. Horseweave, do you remember how much you bet when that happened? If they're here, of course. If they're here. But that was kind of nuts. I'm waiting for a reply from them. That's fair. I think that's totally fine, toamac. Alright, speaking of totally fine, we are rolling the wheel. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's normal, toamac. Gotcha, and purple again. Very cool. Purple. Good color. Alright, let me find you on this list, toamac. And scoot you out. Whoop. Congratulations, congratulations. And toamac, where are you? Let me find you, hold on. It's Nugget! I love Nugget. So here is their character. This is my artwork of them. It's alright artwork. I like it. With the Archie Squishmallow. Okay, let me go get Archie. Archie. Good choice. Archie's really popular. He's a good little bean. I grab him. And Archie, which is an axolotl. The colors go really well with these characters. This is gonna be good. I like this. Are there any bad little... Heck yeah, there are bad little beans. Of course there are. All right. Archie is canonically, I think, deaf, maybe mute. Ooh, let me read. There's lore? Hold on. There's Squishmallow's lore. Let's see. Archie the axolotl talks with his hands. Okay, so that's why he's got little nubbins for arms. So seeing that he, let's see. He likes to play soccer, and he even started a club for Squishmallows to play and learn Squishmallow's sign language. That's badass. I love it. Archie, let's go. Okay, I didn't really know that, yeah, what an accomplished Squishmallow. I wish that I have done something like that in my life. That's so cool. Okay. Let's try maybe something like... Strat worked. We won, but at what cost? I'm so sorry, Otter. I'm so sorry. scrunch her up just a little bit more. Blinded yourself as Phoenix. Okay, it's a good start. A classic start even. You sprayed and prayed and won. Nice. That sounds a lot like Valorant. Jokes aside, I do hope you have fun with it. I personally did not. Which, I don't know, it's I am upset about it. But that's okay. I don't have to like every game. The way Nugget's horns work, or I guess like facial features, actually works really well with the axolotl like look. It's kind of nuts. She's like a little axolotl kobold. Insane Art, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, I really like axolotls. They're really cute little guys. They are amphibians, you're right. But they do look like lizards, so I'll give them water lizard. But like little water dinos. Minus the, you know, whole dino bit. Cute characters, I love them all. Actually so cute. What the heck? Thank you. I like my kobold too. She is a troublemaker and a terrible paladin. I made a kobold for a D&D campaign, and I believe I went conquest with her, and she wound up getting just really, really out of hand to the point where I had to like kind of ask the DM if it was okay. Like, can I still keep my status as a paladin? And he's just like, oh, maybe. We'll have to see. It was really funny. I may or may not smite you. We'll see. 10 out of 10 though, it was great. Do you know how to make the eraser work on both sides of a symmetrical ruler? Yes. So when you hit the eraser button, you'll see many, many different options to choose from. So you have hard, snap eraser, soft, kneaded eraser, etc. Use snap eraser. Snap eraser will work on both sides of a symmetrical ruler. Do you know what I call a robot kobold? A kobold. I like that. It's cute. I like that a lot. Chibi kobolds are pretty cute. Hold on. That's like kind of adorable. Oh man. They're all squishy looking. Adorable. Aw. I'm really not like great at chibi, so I'm happy that these are turning out okay. I really have been like trying to practice because every single time that I do it, it's like, oh man, there's something that I'm really missing. So I'm happy that today looks all right. Hey, I'm glad it worked out. I'd be very surprised if it didn't work out. Mainly because that's the eraser that I use. So she's got 3 fingers. I like this song too. It even has the American wood eck noise. If you know, you know. There's a bird that sounds exactly like this. I'm still trying to get used to Clip Studio. I think it'll take some time regardless. I got it like the week after I found you, so almost 3 months ago. Dang, that's been a long time. I really like Clip Studio. I still feel like I'm learning something new in it every day, and I think that's, I don't know, that's a good feeling. I always feel like I'm just learning some crazy new tech, and I'm just so excited about it, and so I go and I share it with other people. Other people will like just DM me as soon as they figured out something new with it. I'm just like, oh my god, look at that. It's just really fun. So for example, you can macro actions. So if there's something that you do a lot, let's say every time that you select an area, you expand it by like 2 pixels or something like that. Like that's just a habit of yours. You do that every time. You could set that on a macro to click a specific area, and then after you click that area, you just click your macro, and it just does it for you. You can train the program to just do stuff for you. That's nuts. That's so cool. I think that's amazing. Sounds like cheating to me. How dare you use the tools that you're given as an artist? Using a pencil? Cheating. It is amazing. Everyone knows that artists are supposed to use their blood. I don't know. So in my years of being an artist, a lot of people do think stuff like that is cheating for some reason. They feel like because it makes your job easier as an artist, that it's like incorrect or wrong, that art is supposed to be suffering in some way. No way. At what point does that stop, right? When does art become not suffering? Are you just supposed to suffer through the entirety of your art experience? Heck no. That's stupid. The little tiny shoes are so funny. They're so dumb looking. Thank you. What? Wait, thank you for what? You're welcome? Oh, enjoy your night. Yes. I did not read that in... I was so confused. Oh, thank goodness. Let's see. Yes, enjoy your night, PDF. I know you're probably gone, but I hope you have a good night. I think something that Clip Studio does and does really well is it provides professional grade, like just tools for not a professional price. And it's really easy to learn and utilize and do. You don't need any special tools. You don't even need a tablet. It comes with a pen stabilizer, so you don't even need to buy a separate pen stabilizer if you don't want to. All of that is just really, really special. It's like bringing art to the common man. And I really like that. Art shouldn't have to be something that's out of the reach for someone to create. That's why I really like Clip Studio. It's also kind of why I like MS Paint. Except MS Paint's actually surprisingly complex. Kai said on Discord they're in my walls, and yet I don't hear anything. I'm streaming right now, dude. Busy. I'm too busy to be in your walls right now. It's soundproofed in here, alright? I love the concept of being a fancy suit person cuddling with a plushie. You're never too old to have a plushie. Heck yeah. I like that too. Okay, she's got some nubbins. Exactly. No matter how old you are, you can still enjoy cute. And that's good. It's a good lesson, I think. I also like that Archie, the axolotl here, is just kind of, he looks like he's just really excited to go to work. I really like that. Damn. Your neighbor sounds a bit annoying. Infernal Fox, I'm so sorry. I wonder what Paul did. Or if your neighbor's just a jerk. Okay. I can't remember if she's more pinkish or purple. Let's see. More purple. No idea who Paul is, also not my problem. That's fair. I hope that whoever he is, that Paul is doing okay. I really like the colors that you have for Nugget. I think they're really, really sophisticated. Like, her design is just really pretty. Gosh, what in the world? You have so many links, Biss. What's up? Everything okay? I pressed the enter button before I was finished with the art redeem. That sucks. I thought you were just kind of going ham, and I was like, Biss, wait. We can work something out here. Are you okay? Ooh, man, that's really hot pink. I like it. He's so cute. Oh, shit. What else did I miss? My gosh. Rhetorical question. There's no way I'm gonna actually get it all. Welcome back, welcome back. turn it pink. That's pretty good, I think. I posted my little kobold dude on Discord. Ooh, I will check them out after stream. Kobolds are adorable. I didn't even know about them until one of my friends, Dat Otter, was like, you should check these guys out, kobolds. And I'm like, what? That's amazing. They're so little. So I will check them out afterward. I'm a pretty big fan now. Yeah, either you can tell me what is, underneath your character, or you can give me pictures of what they would wear, or I don't know. Either way, some form of communication, so I know what they're wearing. It's looking maybe a bit too dark. The red portion of her. It's looking a bit purpley. You should make yourself a kobold. Be a lot of fun. I bet you'd like it. They're just a little tiny, sometimes wannabe dragon. And that's fantastic. Yeah, kobolds are also kind of like a mini dragon, or like they don't have to be humanized at all. There's like the little gremlin kobolds, and then there's like the humanized kobolds. There's a whole range of koboldness. Hey, Vixen277, thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is really, really cute. My OC has bandages on her thighs, so it's TOS friendly. Nice. Sorry if the description is not enough. It's definitely enough. Just be sure to tell me if you get, or rather remind me if you get picked, because I probably won't remember. That's all. Just be sure to remind me. I think purple characters are maybe my favorites. So I get to add so many more like colors to them and still like looks purple, you know? I love that. Look how soft that is. Ugh, it's lovely. I love it, love it, love it. You have the Squishmallow that you chose. Ooh. I think that's what makes it kind of special. If you happen to have the one that you chose, I think that's awesome. That's why I have my own little Squishmallow in the top right of chat. Or I guess top left of chat. That's mine. Is fantastic. Mm-hmm. I got the bee. When I got them, I didn't know what Squishmallows were. I'm not quite 100% on remembering how I got him, but I think I just saw him at the store and was just so enamored by how cute he was that I had to get him. Have I shown you the Kobold Kanan video? No. I don't know what that is. What do you mean SMH? Do you remember the story, Deselect? Your memory is much better than mine. I got you the bee fucker. Okay. Tell me. I remember going to the store and seeing something, and I can't remember if it was that one or if it was a different one. Who did what to a bee? I saw the bee, it looked cute, you weren't even there. Okay. man. Someone's angry. For once, it's not me. Oh yeah, very angry. Kim is the lady from the Bee movie? Hold on. No. No one wants to be the lady from the Bee movie. That's a terrible fate. It's like one of the meanest things you could possibly say to someone. Oh, you're like the lady from the Bee movie. What? How awful. I won't even show off her bee. What? What do you mean? It's literally the squishy one, top left. What do you mean I won't show off the bee? Chainsaw Enthusiast. That's also a really good name. And you guys are slapping it today. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What do you mean I won't show off my bee? I got the link of the actual bee? What? Sure. Show off the bee. I'm not... I'm not hiding the bee. This isn't Beatergate. That would be gatekeeping? Gate beeping? So if it was bee and gatekeeping, why is it not just beekeeping? Yeah, I like the heart eyes too. I think it's really cute. so cute. If I win it all, I hope I remember to ask you to make my heart eyes 8-sided. That's funny. I like that. Sure. I hope you remember too, because I like that idea. Too cute, I have no rude. I really like that. That's a funny autocorrect. It's so cute, I can't even be rude. Classic chat. Right. That's really cute. I really like this character. The bump up her colors just a little tiny bit. That's much better. And this is Nugget. Nugget. Ah, oh, so cute. Oh my gosh. All right. Next one. Bring it up. Okay. You are very welcome. Make sure everyone's on the list. Toamac, Mothmaid, gotcha. Got Min. Got Alimas. Gotcha. Move PDF? Okay. Got it. They have been removed. I'm curious to see how a 6-armed OC looks in this style. That would be so fun. Not even joking. That would be really, really cool. I would love to draw that. I hope everyone wins. I wish I had enough time. I mean, that's why I have this over the course of 2 days, because I want to draw more of this. I think this is really, really fun. Predictions are up right now, by the way. You have a couple, like maybe 20 seconds left of it. You can just bet just 10. Win hundreds, maybe even thousands of points for your 10. Am I encouraging betting? Yes. Yes, I am. Are you making this last one? Nah, I think I'm gonna do a couple more. Because they're just really fun. This is like relaxing artwork. I don't even feel remotely stressed. And that's very rare. So yeah, I'm gonna do this for a little while longer. Next wheel spin in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. The winner is, by a hair, Nightcapd. Are you here, Nightcapd? Just want to double, triple check. And that is a yellow win, by the way. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. That is quite close, yeah. Nightcapd, come on down. Okay, let me remove them from the list. And if you don't see your name on the wheel, let me see. Bis. I also don't see your name on the wheel. Did you enter? I don't see you on here, Bis. Yeah, you are not in my redeems currently. Yeah, oh that's right. You had some funky things. I need you to submit. Okay, let's see. Nightcap, let me find you. And I don't see a reply from them yet. Oh man, this is a lot of links. Hold on. Okay. Wait, was Nightcap the one where, shoot. I remember there was maybe something about it. Okay, let's see. Like V the magical owl or Babs the blue jay. Okay, let me look at either of those. Aw, cute. Okay, let me just make sure that I understand this. Phoebe. Okay. So I remember seeing this character. Boop. Phoebe is this one right here. I remember this character. I really, really liked their concept a lot. And then here's a bit of a closer up, I think, image of this character's face, which is good. Let's see. So do you guys feel that a blue jay would work or an owl? I kind of like V the owl, but the blue jay is pretty cool too. So let's see. So this is the blue jay and this is the owl. I kind of like the owl's coloring. Man, the owl would be really cute. I agree. Okay, you just sold me. I really, really like the owl. Like a lot. All right, so Nightcap, since you are here, tell me what outfit would you like your character to wear? Oh, you already started the poll. My bad, my bad. Regardless, the owl wins. Not even close. Not even close, baby. Okay, I'm just looking through references and stuff right now. Making sure that everything is a-okay. Alright, so for your character, her name is Phoebe, right? Yeah. So for Phoebe, what outfit would you like her wearing? She's got like the blue cloak, which I think is kind of seen here. Maybe not. Okay, I think this is her normal outfit. Never mind. I will draw her normal outfit. good. It went to the right spot. Good, good, good. So Phoebe would be sketching or designing clothing for the squish. Maybe even putting it on them. Aw! That's adorable. Okay. Let's see, how would I draw something like that? So we could have the character like sketching. So if they were sketching in like a book, right? The pencil up like this. Glad you guys picked the owl. But so if the character were sketching like this, we wouldn't really see them. Or at least we wouldn't like see their outfit really. So that's kind of a problem. We also wouldn't really see what they're sketching. I do like the pose though. Maybe if I had like a little thing showing that they're drawing like a dress or something like that. Actually like this idea. And then be the owl, who is quite large apparently. Is looking up. Like little stars on their eyes, because they are very excited about the prospect of a brand new set of clothes. Big Squish does exist, you're right, but I don't want it to be larger than the character. Okay, so now for the character's features. Welcome, nightcapd. You are our winner. Oh, I'm glad you liked the idea. Good, good, good. Yeah, it does look like a Furby, right? I see it too. I really like it. Okay, so then what is around her neck? I think just maybe a bow, or I'm not really sure what's around her neck. but something. It's meant to be a bow tie? Okay. Do you want like a bow tie like a bow tie like this? Okay. Got it. That's really cute. Apparently I don't know how to hold a sketchbook, even though I've done so a bajillion times in my life. Very cool. Love to see it. Admittedly, I was in the car. Gasp. Sorry the interview didn't go well, but I'm glad you made this character. She's really cute. Very pog indeed. Okay. It's got a skirt that's kind of frilly. And shoes of some kind. I really like this. This is really cute. Let's see, gonna make this a little bit wider, just so we can fit all the characters on there. I think because this is super like chibi, I don't have to worry too much about like the details of the shoes. I can see shoe color. That's pretty good. Like bird OCs are just so wonderful. I love their little mouths. The little beak bits and all that. It's so fun. Actually, so she is a red jay, is that right? Okay. Let's see. I want to look a little bit at the bird itself. Because I want to get, like, I don't know, some little details. They do have this thing above, I think. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, maybe they don't have that above their schnoz. Take it back. Thought they had a little funky bit. It's just dark, but it's not a specific little thing. Let's see, I find it more enjoyable watching other people's OCs being drawn rather than my own. Interesting. I don't think I've watched my OC be drawn in a very long time. But I wonder if other people feel the same. From my perspective, I feel like I'm kind of going on an adventure every time that someone's character is drawn. And I really like that. Like I'm almost reading a new book or something along those lines. I really like it. Yeah, it is like a new world. Do I give her bird pudge? Kind of want to. Birds are so ridiculously like chubby. They're really great. I wonder if Has-Been Hotel will ever come out or if it's stuck in development hell. That's quite a funny pun. I don't know if you meant that, but that's quite punny. I think a lot of people underestimate how much time it takes to put out a show. I imagine that Has-Been Hotel is actually going through the full, like, everything in order for it to actually be released. So, yeah, I assume that it will be released when it is ready. They have hell of a yeah, but it's not, that's not a production. Like, it's not going to go any further than, like, a YouTube series. And that's really easy to put out, relatively speaking, because you don't have to go through signing with different companies and stuff. Has-Been Hotel is actually going through, like, official production. So that's why it's quite different. Ulti Fox! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, guys! Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Ulti Fox. You were streaming multiverses. Are you a Superman man? If you're a Tasman, I'm gonna have to time you out. Sorry, but Tasmans are not allowed in this house. But hey, who you playing? I main Garnet personally. Nice, nice. I'm a Shaggy main. Will allow you here just this once. Just this once. I am also a Garnet main. Good choice, nightcapd. Good choice. Shaggy main? Expected. Typical. Garnet's really good. She has a lot of really interesting tech with her. And I look forward to more development with the game. I think she's just really interesting. I started out as a Jake the Dog main. But I felt kind of weird playing as Jake the Dog and not have my partner be Finn. So I swapped over to Garnet. Which I think is just really fun. She's just based. Excellent, excellent character. If I could... That's not right. That's okay. I like Garnet's cooldown moves. Yeah, I agree. Her setups are really interesting. And they interact well with her team. And she's just kind of a powerhouse combo master if you really get her stuff down. I think she's great. Her projectiles come back, you know. It's not just one use. Doom 2016 was stuck in development hell for a while. Yeah, but that's a video game. Like, everything is stuck in development hell for forever, you know what I mean? That doesn't mean that Has Been Hotel is. Especially since, one, they haven't released anything talking about it. Usually they love talking about that. And two, it takes a really, really long time to have a show be approved on any network. It's really, really difficult. Has Been Hotel has been greenlit for its own series on a network. That's very, very difficult to do. That's a very good joke, Coyote. That's very good. But yeah, Doom, like every video game, unfortunately, suffers from crunch. And unfortunately, I don't think it's really unique that Doom was stuck in crunch. It's really sad that it was stuck in crunch. Most games do function on really awful, horrible... Video games suffer. Almost / much more so than animation, which is wild to say, and it might even be a bad take. The culture that revolves, or that video games revolve around, is just so horribly negative, where they expect you to go into overtime, they expect you to forget about your family, they expect you to do all these things. And that is encouraged within any video game development culture, community. That's really scary. So it doesn't surprise me to hear that Doom was stuck in development hell for a little while. They probably did not have funding for a long time. They probably didn't / weren't able to afford to pay their employees for a long time. And as much as I'd love to say that, yeah, it's just Activision, Blizzard, whatever, those guys are horrible at it, and it's expected as soon as you start working for any large gaming company. But it's even indie companies too. As soon as they get backers, as soon as they get any sort of stock, it's all over. Like, yeah, you get game funding, but you also now have to work extreme overtime. That sucks. And if you complain, then like what are you doing in the industry? That's what people say. Because it's expected. It really sucks. It really does. And those of you who are in chat who are maybe in game development, unfortunately and sadly, you're probably nodding your heads and going like, yep, it's true. It sucks. There's some really, really great documentaries on it, but it's very depressing, and it might even turn you off of video games for a little while. Or at least more wary of who you buy your games from. Did you miss anything? Nah. I'm just talking about video game development and why it's kinda stinky sometimes. And are all dev teams like this? No, but kind of. I think a lot of development teams obviously put their workers first, and rightfully so they should. But what happens is their projects will get delayed. I leave for a second, it turns into a TED Talk. I think that's just kind of how my streams go nowadays. I'm very passionate about very many things. Especially when it comes to like work and development and creative development. So yeah, video games are interesting. Stuff like COVID can cause a whole bunch of extra backlog. You're right. Absolutely. So if you don't have workers, what are you supposed to do? I really like that this character likes fashion. I don't know why, but I feel like I haven't drawn any fashion-related characters in a really long time. Okay, I think I like that. It's pretty good. So I was thinking of games that I played recently that I really enjoyed. Um, and one came to my mind that I don't think many people have played, and it's called A Short Hike. Has anyone in chat played this? A Short Hike? No, no? Okay. I think it's like $10 on Steam or something like that. It's just ridiculously cheap. And it's a very short story, so probably like 2 hours or less if you really want to speed run it. And you are a bird and you go on a short hike. But like it's challenging, it's very wholesome, very sweet. And I really, it's like an artistic experience. Remember how I was talking about how Outer Wilds is more than just a video game, it's like transcended into full-blown like art. Not even argumentative. It is art now. That's like A Short Hike too. It's just one of those experiences that you're not going to forget after you've played the game, and it like sits with you for a little while. So if you ever get the chance, if you ever want to, of course, if you're looking for a game to play, A Short Hike is really good. It's a great experience. And apparently it's on console, according to Infernal Box. Which is pretty cool. It sounds a bit like Stray. No, this one actually tells a good story. I'm not mean. Stray does not tell a good story. Sorry. It's cute, and it's got a cat, but in no way is it a good story. Story is subjective. Whether or not you like a story is subjective, sure. A story should be something that's relatable, something that you take for the rest of your life, something that is more than just, look how this cat goes on an adventure, look how it jumps. Stray does not have a story. It just doesn't. And it's fine, because the whole of the gameplay is, look, I'm a cat. And there's nothing wrong with that, but that doesn't mean that it has a great story, because it doesn't. A short hike is quite literally like something far more than just a game. That's what makes it really unique and really quite special. Stray really doesn't have a story. That's like saying Death Stranding has a story. It really doesn't. Don't forget to add some black pattern between the eye and the beak. I think I will do something like this. Thank you for reminding me. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know. Did you miss? And like, so for example with Stray, it's fine to like Stray. It totally is. But it's not as much as people might want to call it. It's really not a story-driven game. It's a cat-driven game. That's fine. And you can like that. There's no shame in liking it. But it's really difficult to compare Stray to something that is story-driven and say it's just as good as X regarding story. Just not. I want to play Stray as Spyro. I think that's pretty funny. When you do play Stray as Spyro, I don't know, give us some screenshots or something. It sounds hilarious. Let's see. I'm back from playing Valorant. I see. Did you have a good time? You did have a good time? Oh, snap! Good. Who did you play? Those black lines are colored and not black. Black lines. What do you mean by black lines? Like my line art? Or elaborate? Oh, yeah, I can color in lines. I usually do a lot of my line coloring after. And I know that none of it's supposed to be detached, like this beak here is not detached. I'm choosing to do that because I feel like if a Squishmallow is having an opinion on some sketches, then it should probably have a little bit more shape to it. How to make it look kind of like a sketch. I think it's fine to point out mistakes, but I think it's difficult for a lot of people to discern between like stylistic measures and mistakes. And so this, for example, is not a mistake, but it's like a style thing. Welcome back. Okay. I think that looks pretty all right. Them a little bit further away. Oh yeah, you can always ask if something is intentional. Generally speaking, it usually is. I had a time just a single time. Glad you had a good time goofing around and doing goofy things. That looks good. Stream's music is making my eyelids heavy. That's pretty big mood. I like that. Okay, let's see. How do you make bank? Well, probably first you have to buy the area of which you'll put down your bank. And then you hire probably an architect. I'm sure they'd be able to help you out. Thought that was pretty funny. Crank some 90s, call it a day. Are you gamer? I think that's only a question you can answer. What does it mean to truly be a gamer? Question for your consideration. Okay. What if someone gets Among Us, but they come back in the middle of you drawing the Among Us? Then I am going to continue drawing the Among Us. Why does it have to be called that? While I look them directly in the eye. And I say, quite loudly, "You should have been here." I don't know. It's dependent on the exact situation. Because if I'm just starting to draw the Among Us, then I can stop at any point in time and call it good. But if I'm like pretty much done, how are they shit out of luck? They're getting a beautiful Among Us, and they don't lose points. Half Among Us, half their character. Holy shit, that's really funny. I think that's worse than just getting an Among Us though, isn't it? But yeah, basically, if they're not here, during the hey, are you here? Then they are marked absent, you know? That's pretty much it. If you come to class in the middle of your class, then like you're still marked absent, even if you come there super early. Oh, question. The color of her bracelet. I really want to make it yellow, but what color is her bracelet? Nightcapd. Should the beak black and pattern black be different? Do you want it different? Because I can make it different. A white pearly bracelet? I can do white. I can show you what it would look like if it were yellow. And then make it a nice yellow. Something like that. So that versus white. White. Make the beak black and pattern black different. Okay. Dark will be better on the pattern black than the beak. Sure, I can do that. So yeah, would you like, oh, Greg! Yo! Hello, Raiders, how you doing? Shut up, because it will work this time. Gregorian gang stuff. What were you up to? Hey! You guys are playing Sly? That's pretty cool. What do you think of it? We played it before. There you go. Bracelet could be any color that isn't gaudy and work. I'm willing to try yellow. I mean, I could just make it pearl the way you want it to be. No problem. I think that's fine. Should she have eyeshadow or blush here? Does she have eyeshadow / blush in the original? I really can't tell. But if she does, let me know and I will draw that in. She does? Okay. Then I will draw that in. It is light blue like her dress. For both eyeshadow and blush? And it's on the other one as well? Okay. I will try my best to ping the right area. I am colorblind, so I might just not see stuff sometimes. I appreciate you telling me. I am, yes. It's a big pain in the booty. Usually it doesn't bother me, but it is what it is. Okay. So then you said same color as her... Okay, as her dress. I'm gonna make it maybe a more prominent blue. I don't know if that's a more prominent blue. But yeah, it's like reason number, I don't know, 50 50,000. That I like having people here. So I could ask questions, they can tell me where I've gone wrong. Okay, you think this is good? All right. Okay, that looks good. Right, now for colors. The best part. Should we see something through the folded over sketchpad page? No. Because that's not how this was designed. See this here? That's that purpose. That's showing what she's up to. Okay. I can throw bad ideas out there in the same breath, admit they're bad. Yeah, but at the same time, I can also tell you I'm not gonna do it. The idea could be fantastic, it could be good, it could be bad. You can ask questions, and that's totally fine. But I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, unfortunately my hydrate redeems are not functional today. And just another point, so where I do things, how I do things, is complete and totally on purpose. Like the way something looks or the way it's put together is complete and totally like it is designed to be this way. So changing a pretty large component would probably ruin the whole composition of this unless I like took time to really fix it up. So that's like another reason why I don't change big things like that in the middle of a drawing. Like there's a reason that I went to art school. And the reason is to do things like that. Give reason behind composition, etc. Yep, the ideas are a light source. Good eye. Hey Kai, do you know what's the worst? I could make some pretty sassy jokes right now. But no, what is the worst? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. As much as we will warn somebody, never, ever, ever will we actually, like, super bully people. We will bully people like Surging Dragon. Surging Dragon, are you here? We'll proudly bully Surging Dragon. It's all he eats is peanut soup. He's gotta stop. We'll run out of peanuts. Why Surging? I'm not really sure. He's super down with it. You should bully him too. You know him in reality. The worst is when anxiety is shooting through the roof. When your anxiety is shooting through the roof right now, I have no meds because I have no health insurance, so I can't go to my doctor and get more. That sucks. I think Surging bullied me first, and then we just have been throwing hands ever since. You don't bully your friends? What are friends for? Not actual bullying, by the way. This is very much teasing. It's very friendly, harmless teasing. And I check in with him. Make sure that he's okay. Because I care. Not actual, but I'm not talking actual bullying. Oh my god. I'm with Chinoweaver. Point us at the bullies. We will beat them up. Where is Surging? Has he been here today? Or is he busy doing stuff? Dinner here, gonna lurk. Man, you always get to eat dinner. I'm always so jealous. Have a good dinner, Gregorian gangsta. I get playfully bullied online. Okay. If anyone actually, like, super bullies you or something, you better tell me. I'll walk over there and I will aggressively cry at them. I am terrible with confrontation. But it's a moment they'll never forget. How do you like the shading? Thank you. The idea is to make things look really, really soft. So I'm adding a bit of a pink tinge to the base of the shading. And then I double in with the color of the actual object. So that way when I add actual like lighting and whatnot, it only lightens it up further. That looks really nice. Because if I just make it darker and darker and darker, then you're just going to be left with something that's really, really dark and really, really light. And that isn't super fun to work with. Thank you, thank you. Today we all shoot our Kim cannons in spirit. Don't shoot the wingman. That's dangerous now, you know. That's got sniper ammo. Why are you guys shooting cannons and destroying things? It's very unpoggers, you know. And you don't want to be unpoggers. Oh, the 2-2 cannon definitely destroys things. I've seen it. As soon as it's fired, sure, the 2-2 gets fired, but the rest of their body doesn't make it. Eviscerated. A bloody pulp. Every single time. It's horrible. It's terrible, really. Such a violent tool, and for what? 2-2s? Disgusting. When will the 2-2 slaughter end? It's the year 2029. We've been at war with the 2-2s for 13 years now. Can I do math? No. That's how long the war's been going on. That's how bad it's gotten. Did I do it right? Did I actually do my math right? Wait, what? okay. I just completely guessed. I don't even know what I even said. I don't know what this song is, but it kind of slaps. Your birthday's in 1 month of September 29th. Also, you're my best friend. And man, I can't believe that I'm your best friend. Oh shit. You're turning 17? Oh man. I think that's the 3rd time you've posted that, yeah? How does someone respond to that? Do they go, happy future birthday? Do they just kind of go, okay? Like what? How do I respond? Like, see there? Nah, I don't mean like in a meme response way. I mean like in an actual response way. A lot of people tell me their birthdays. I don't really know what to do with that information. And I don't know what I'm expected to do with it. Am I supposed to, like, what do I do? Just been handed someone's like potential social security number. Now I just need your mother's maiden name and we're suddenly really good friends, you know what I mean? Like, what do I do? What do I do? Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm gonna add a little bit of shine, maybe a golden shine here. Good morning, Tarian. How are you today? Know what to do on someone's birthday. I mean, but it's not their birthday. They're telling me when their birthday is. Going to be in your 30s. Wait, you're not 30 now? It's kind of what that implies. So glad you guys like this. It makes me feel really good. Thank you. Wait, why are you awful at birthdays? What do you mean? Uh... Yeah, like, how am I supposed to answer that question? Does anyone know? It's not even a question, it's just a statement. What do I do? I don't want to be, like, rude and be like, that's cool. Is that even rude? I feel like brushing off the person would be kind of mean. Though it is making me feel a little better that no one knows what to do. I assume Sonic Kid isn't here anymore. I'd like to know their answer. Damn, they came in, told us when their birthday was, and then bailed. That's pretty funny. That's actually really funny. I don't get it, though. Like, Is it just me, but after your birthday and someone asks your age, do you just say your past age, or do you just... I think it depends. I don't know which I answer. Normally people don't ask me about my birthday. Or if they do, then I've already forgotten. Like, it's already over. No more birthday questions. I'm done. I have trouble with my age too. I'm born very late in the year, and so I can't just do like math to immediately get my birthday unless it's that time of year. So it's just a big pain in the butt. You're 30 something but no grays. I have gray hair. I think it's due to stress levels. It looks fine though. I'm waiting for the full on like, white hair. I'm ready. Okay, this looks alright. I like this. I'm gonna call this one done. Alright, her name is Phoebe, I think. Yes. I'm gonna do one more. So let me show you guys the ones that I've done so far. So this is Phoebe. This is Nugget. This is Asher. Really like this one. This is Ruby. I think I want to do maybe more coloring on her or something. But yeah, I really like these. And I think Nuggets might be the cutest so far. Oh man, this one's cute too. Shoot. Asher's is adorable. Man, alright. I think of this whole thing actually is just really adorable. I like all of these. Alright. So, next in line. Things around. And kabam! I know, really, really cute characters. Alright, so this is Bis. Loop Mix. Hi, Loop. How you doing? And Deanan Gaiden. Welcome, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Alright, predictions are up. Last call for tonight. Last one. Last call, as if we're a bar. Sir, you have too many plushie drawings. I'm gonna have to cut you off. Yeah, this is the last one. I did say. This is the last one. Last call, last call. So if you want to get points, now's the time. This is the last prediction of tonight. We're going to be doing this tomorrow too. I'm really excited to do this again tomorrow. These are really, really cute. So yeah, thank you all for joining me for here. This has been really enjoyable. Good suggestions, good voting. I like it. You're all in for points? Whoa. You're not gonna be here for a little bit tomorrow? That's totally fine. You're so scared? Aw. Why are you scared? Don't be scared. You don't lose anything if you don't win. For here, yeah. Yo, Coyote Rex, what's up? Last 10 seconds. All right. Y'all ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, is Kim even here? Hold on. She's getting an Among Us if she's not here. Oh, snap. Okay, hold on. Then we will do one more after this. Alright, let's see what Kim wants. Hold on. She wants a character with... Oh, man. Kim is getting Among Us. This is Kim's character. I'm so sorry, Kim. You never... She never left. Let's see, I believe the bee's name is Sunny. Sunny is my bee. Yeah, Sunny the bee. Nope, Kim is not here. So she gets an Among Us. There. She doesn't lose points. She will be removed from the wheel. And I get to... Oh, right, orange, by the way. Orange. At least let her know why. Let her know that she's getting Among Us? Or is it better that she's surprised that she's Among Us? I think it's way funnier when there's surprise. Yeah, no harm, no foul. I will just draw a very quick Among Us Kim. Kim has acknowledged the risk. She understands. Okay. So, will Among Us Kim still have the Squishmallow? Yes, but very, very barely. All right. The tips on how to draw an Among Us. First, you draw the eye or something. I don't know how to draw Among Us's. So here we are. I hate this. eye is so big. So the reason I do Among Us is because one, I kind of like giving people artwork, even if it's something that's just goofy. Um, and two, uh, I don't want people to feel like because they literally weren't here that they've completely lost out. Um, I really like the idea of just drawing something really goofy for someone, especially if it takes very little time. So this is what a lot of people surprisingly voted on being the punishment. I like that our hoodie is kind of gross. It certainly isn't even remotely as cute as her normal hoodie. And then I'm going to draw the little bee man. I love that animation so much. That gif is so good. Of the Among Us crewmates just waggling their butt around. Oh my god, it's so good. Actually, I think that's too detailed. The hardest part of doing the Among Us ones is like reminding myself that I shouldn't try super hard. What's up, Horseweave? Because Kim is not here. So she's getting sussed. I love this fucking bee, dude. He's so sick. I also kind of like that there's a very small amount of genuine effort put into these. I kind of like this. You like the rule of people being among us? Okay, good. The last person who got it was not happy about it at all, and they're very upset with me. So it's like, be here then. True, the Kim effect is quite strong. What color should Kim be? Maybe a different pink? That kind of seems like Kim. Maybe... I think maybe the brown would actually be best. Do people get on cooldown? Nope, they do not. And you're right, they don't even lose points for it. It's literally just kind of a win-win. It's a big, like, thank you for being here. Even though you missed this out, you still get something. I think it's a win-win. Oh man, my program's having problems. This music is so solemn. As if the music itself is crying that Kim has become Among Us. It's so funny. The bee gets Among Us shading too. Okay. I think this is this is good. Okay. Hopefully the next person is here. Hopefully. Man, my computer is having such problems with this. Holy crap. Alright, back to this. Okay. Yep, getting Among Us on purpose. The horror. Who would do such a thing? Indeed. Alright, predictions time. At least your stream is working tonight? What? I mean, barely, honestly. A lot of my stuff broke today. I'm not... Current poll, are you here? It's funny. But I can't... Who did this poll? It's a terrible poll time. What happened in the wheel? So my hotkey for doing the wheel will occasionally open up tabs. So you got to see my tab for Sunny the Bee. Did someone win? Kind of, not really. Hey Marley, how you doing today? We're on our very last wheel of today. So far the artwork has been pretty cute. I'm very excited about it. Alright, we're about halfway done with the predictions. Get your predictions in. A storm rolled through and knocked out my internet right after I got one of the biggest raids I ever got. Not feeling awesome. Sorry to hear that. That being said, I'm really proud that you got one of the biggest raids you've ever gotten. Like, I don't know how many it was, but there's like a specific pride to it. They picked you, you know? So, good job on that. Even if, you know, the stream went down and whatnot, it's still really good. 8 is big! That's a whole room of people. That's awesome. That's really, really good. I think that you should be very proud of that. Alright. Almost done, and... You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Last one of today. Bam. Sonicsoren, and it is purple. Good job, purple. But yeah, sonicsoren, are you here? sonicsoren. What if it was purple? It'd be so funny if sonicsoren just wasn't here. Okay. Let's see what they would like. Says they're in chat. Okay, okay. I don't know. If sonicsoren isn't here, that you know what we must do. sonicsoren vented. That's fair. Okay, so this character that they want me to draw, I've drawn them once before. Oh man, the image is too large. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, this is their character. Then you could do my character. That's not how it works. I can talk to you after stream to explain, I guess, further of how this works. You need the points. In order to do it, you press the little bat button at the very bottom of your screen, wherever it is, and you put in the character there. And if the wheel picks you, then there you go. But yeah, so this is gosh, this is Griko. I don't know, the imp. As it seems, man, my computer's having problems. Seems they are not here. So we'll do another quickie. Okay, so... This character is really, like, large. So I'm going to make them very wide. How many more Among Us before Kai gives up and raids Kim? I do want to raid Kim. But I don't know. This is so funny. These are so freaking funny. If I recall correctly, she's got like a bajillion tails too, and like super long hair. So I'll give her the really long hair. The hair is so long that it's like on the ground. I agree with Weaver. They rated you for a reason. It's not just some random thing, right? They liked what they saw, and what they saw was you. These are real bean hours, you're right. Okay, I don't know if she has 3 tails. She does have 3 tails. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then the dolphin. The dolphin's really cute. I can't wait for us to have another Among Us day. I genuinely love drawing these stupid things. They're so awful. It's true. They're really awful. The Among Us beans are terrible, but they're really fun. Yes, welcome to the end of the stream when people leave and they don't say anything. So now we must all suffer. I kind of like it though. It's like a worm down. It makes sense that we would have 2 in a row, though. When you think about it, right? Then the dolphin is pink. Let's do a little lighter pink. Hey, Kai, I figured out why the bucket leaves a line behind there. It's because it's dark as pixel. But, tell me your stuff. It's because it's dark as pixel. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't really mind it, because that's just kind of how the program has to be. And I'm not active enough to change it, so it's fine. With a lot of my art recently, I haven't even been using the paint bucket tool anyway, so it's not that bad. Wait, what happened? Oh, it's surging? Okay. Oh, it's just surging? Carry on. Surging, how you doing? There we go. Incredible. Amazing. Never been seen before. Okay. So this one is Griko, Griko, the imp. Maybe I should have made this thing green. Maybe I'll do that. More wheels after this Mungus? No, there's going to be one more wheel. Because I believe. Although, if it is another Among Us, then that will be the last one. So regardless, the next artwork is going to be the last artwork. One more Mungus? Yes. Charity room I sent you is currently on Sonic Adventure. Okay. Oh, that's right. We are raiding somebody different today. Shit. That's right. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. It has been requested that we raid someone different today instead of Kim. There is a charity stream going on for, I believe it is diabetes, for research development and for general raising money for that. So, that is what we are going to be doing. I really appreciate that, Searching. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're here. Because I would have completely forgotten. I get into such a, I don't know, habit. I know, not Kim, I know. It's a shock. Okay. So that is Griko, the imp. So then, bam, we're back here. Okay. So, we're still good. Kimped. We're back. So regardless, this next drawing is the last one. It's very exciting. If they're not here, it's a Mogus time. If they are here, then we get to draw some really cute art. So yep, last prediction, last everything. Lastumgus. That's horrible. No way it lands on purple again. Okay, I'll give it an extra shuffle. Right, almost halfway done with predictions. Hey, IBMAB. Hey, yo. Are you the guy I know? I mean, regardless, hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I know an Ibmob. Blue isn't even there, so I'm eternally crying. I mean, Blue isn't there. Hi, me. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Long time no see, no hear, etc. How the heck did you find this? I'm a vampire VTuber. I draw usually pretty poggers stuff. That's about it. Hello, hello. I think X means on the wheel. Oh, yeah, no blue on the wheel. Blue is an icky color. All right, last wheel of today. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I was watching a bit when you streamed Apex. Oh man, you've been a long time ago person. Very cool. Speaking of, Chanel Weaver, are you here, Chanel Weaver? I believe you are. It is you, my dear. All right, and that was an orange win. Congratulations, orange. Okay. So the character is... Pumpkin. Okay, okay. I know this character. Fun. This character. Pumpkin. Nice, nice. Atlas! Hey, yo!
Hi.
Hi. Thank you so much, Atlas, for the resub. That means a lot, man. 12 months. It's been a year. It's been some time. It seems that your streak has maintained, Atlas. Thank you so much for literally a full year of support. That's insane. The Squishmallow is this candy corn that's so sick. I really like it. In 3 weeks, I'll reach a year as well. That's nuts. Like, to put that into perspective, a year is a really long time, right? The fact that I've been streaming for a year is pretty nuts. But someone who's supported me since day one of that time, that's pretty wild. That's just nuts to me. I'm just very honored and grateful. All right, let's do, she seems sassy. I like this character a lot. Maybe holding them like this. I like the shape of the candy corn a lot. It's really like goofy looking. I still remember your first request of mine. Let me think about it. It was Lady Damascus, I think, right? Wait, is that her name? Shit. I always mess up her name. Oh, was it Quinn? Really? Oh man. That's pretty nuts. I thought I did your dragonless sorceress lady first. But I am very wrong. Let's see. What? Looking at your character, time to Blair Good King Moogle. Are these words that you guys can understand? It literally sounds like gibberish. Ah yes, Blair Good King Moogle. Of course. Shork first, huh? Well, shit. I remember that one. It was a half body. Very slight coloring. I was surprised. You might have been the very first one that I did like slight coloring for. And I remember asking about her bioluminescence because I did not understand it. That's all I remember. It does sound like Sims language, doesn't it? It's really funny. 'Atlas, we gotta play Apex / Titanfall sometime. You guys really should. If you do, please invite me if I'm available, please. Although I don't have room for Titanfall anymore. She's going down. Three more weeks of uni. That's super, super exciting. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom? You're gonna draw? Sounds pretty good. You're gonna open up commissions. More specifically, anime. Ooh. Now that sounds like fun. Are you gonna animate your own stuff? Are you gonna do animation commissions? Pumpkin. Pumpkin. This is a really cute character. God, this character's so ridiculously freaking cute. It's good from that angle. Looks alright from this one. I was thinking about opening up animation comms for a little bit. I'm gonna hold off for a while on that though since they take so long. Yeah, that's why they gotta cost an arm and a leg. What if you did super simple animations instead? Like, I don't know, like 3 frames of animation of a character breathing or something. Would you consider something like that? Man, Chibi's fun. Holy moly. I mean, I still don't, you know, quite have it, but it's not bad. I'm getting better. That's a good feeling. I think breathing is more than 3 frames. It really doesn't have to be, though. They're gonna make a Ralse Nendoroid. Ooh. I wonder if it's gonna be the ones with the articulated legs or the swap-outable legs. Can I just say I think this might be my favorite, I don't really know why, but I think this might be my favorite event day so far. The Among Us one was really good. This one just made me really weirdly happy. Happy that I'm happy too. I think the best art is made when happy. Also, hi Greg, how was your dinner? What'd you have? Drunken noodles. Okay, so me, you know, huge brain. I know everything about anything. But there might be some people in chat that don't know what drunken noodles are. Could you tell them particularly, what exactly that is? I of course know. I mean, I'm asking for chat. You know, to chat. What is a Nendoroid? Nendoroid is basically a simplified figurine. Usually they're actually quite intricate and really like so lovely. But yeah, it's like a full-blown figurine, usually chibi-fied. and it's just like really, really beautiful. It's like kind of what you get if you are a collector of figurines, especially of like a particular character, or you get that if you really want to be a collector of a particular character, but it's just kind of expensive to do so. So this is your next best option, is to get an Nendoroid of them. That's true. Nendoroids often have props, objects, nice little like Easter egg bits and pieces for the character, uh, different poses. Although that does depend on the Nendoroid. They're really, really beautiful. So, Chuna Weaver, do you have this Squishmallow? That's so exciting. I hope that I got to draw some people's actual, in reality, Squishmallows today. I think that's kind of like, I know it sounds kind of lame, but I think it's really special. Also, not this next week, but the week afterward, I'm going to be doing a full week of wheel skips, which I know some of you have been very excitedly and very patiently waiting for. So I'm really, really excited for that. And it's all going to just lead up to basically a nice, relaxing chat day where I get to talk about art, what I've done for the past year. Because it's my stream anniversary on the 20th of this month. Wheel skips are basically, you get fully colored artwork guaranteed. No need to go through the wheel or anything like that. And yeah, that's pretty much it. So that for the people who've been saving up a shitload of points and perhaps have been unlucky over and over again, this is their chance to get some artwork from me. Is it going to be like 30k? Nope, it's going to be 15k. Although after the week of wheel skips, it will actually go up to 30. So this is the last chance to get it at that price point. It's the last chance to, I don't know. So that's pretty much it. And I plan on doing just one per day, but I mean, I could do 2 if time permits. Inflation has to happen, unfortunately. So many people right now have that amount of money just kind of sitting around. And it really sucks for the people who only recently got that amount of money. So like now they kind of have to suffer and compete against somebody who's been holding on to that amount of money for forever, getting their like 3rd or 4th wheel skip. So I do need to make it a bit more expensive, unfortunately. $29k, Jesus, so crazy. And there are also people who have been like saving up and all that jazz for months and months and months. Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. Don't you worry about that. I know that it's probably going to stress out some people. I probably will get some like angry letters or something. But I think that it's fair. It puts value in a place where there is a lot of value to be had. I think that that's really important. And it rewards people who have like been here and been cool and saved up and all that. That's the whole point of it. Is let's say you're here every stream, you apply every single stream to win on the wheel and you just don't. This is your chance to get art, regardless. I think that's important. And I think it's a feature that will always be there. Available at some point anyway. Shame that Tits is broken today, I know. I'm really upset about that. I don't know what I'm going to do to fix it because I don't know what the issue is. So I'm a bit, I don't know, I'm a bit off-put by it. Usually when there's an issue with the program, it will kind of tell me what the issue is. This time it didn't. So why is it called TITS? Because it's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, or TITS. That's why it's called TITS. I actually really like the name. I think it's hilarious. Return. Potato has been made. Ooh. Yeah, now I really want potatoes. I think I might be having potatoes tonight. Which is exciting. nice colors on this character. Chanel Weaver. Really, really mature color combos. This is great. I don't know if this character belongs to you. I have no idea, but I really, really like it. These are great colors. That is a very inappropriate acronym. Oh man. I don't know what to do. Oh shit. It's tits. Blame Twitch. Oh, that's actually not Twitch's thing. Blame, I guess, the creator of TITS? I'm not really sure what else you'd name it though, so that's like kind of part of the problem. Unironically. Does someone have a problem with my tits? No, no, sir, no. No one... no one has any problems with your tits. God, this character is so cute. Jeez. Booba? In my chat? That's a forbidden word. I can't believe you've just made me say it out loud. Booba? Shit. I said it again. Oh no. Twitch is too friendly for these sorts of lewd words. Tita? Oh gosh. How dare you say Tita in my chat? Don't you know that's banned? Open up, Twitch police. I'm so sorry. I said booba. I mean Tita. I mean mommy. I mean mommy. Did you guys hear that? There's this jerk every single, like, probably day. Just goes crazy down my street. I think he needs to find a friend. And if you guys didn't hear it, good. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. I love that meme. It's so good. Quick, someone clip it. As if everyone's too busy laughing super hard to clip anything from me. Get fucked, Twitch chat.
Booba.
Booba. I feel so bad. I'll imagine that several apples came and hit me. Oh no! Chat, did I ever tell you about the time where I was allergic to apples? Insert someone who's new into chat. Ooh, you're allergic to apples? What else are you allergic to? Bananas! And then the chat goes wild. Bananas? You're allergic to bananas too? I didn't know that. I've been watching you for 5 years. Why didn't you tell me you were allergic to bananas?
Boo oh oh oh.
Boo oh oh oh. I know. Talking about bananas again. Pitiful, really. Oh man, I forget. Was it this amount? Who? Okay. Hey Kai, keep dreaming. I will keep dreaming. Thank you. You clipped it? What are you, some sort of weirdo? Why would you clip it? What are you, some sort of Twitch chatter? Oh man, okay. How should I shade her? I guess I should shade her maybe like this. Spent $7 on that message. Money well spent. I'm so sorry you live in Australia. It's so expensive. $7 sounds like so much. I mean, I live in Canada, so it's the same commentary. It's so much. In America, it's like nothing. I think this is good. I like this shading. It's like top-down shading a bit.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Thank you. Wait, it only stopped there? Huh. That's pretty weird. Thank you so much, Atlas. Thank you genuinely so much for the bits. Bits really do add up to significant amounts of very helpful money. And I really, really appreciate it. They help keep my house hot, which is a strange concept. Very strange concept indeed. I know another Canadian. Yeah, Canada's money system is, when I came to Canada, I really felt like kind of weirdly rich because $100 is like $180 here, and that's nuts. It's actually crazy. And then there's the whole thing about like inflation and all that jazz, so it's cool. Loonies, toonies, you're right, you're right. We have loonies, we have toonies. I wish America had fun money names. We have buck, dollar. Both of those suck. Thank you so much for the bits. They are so helpful. Me, booba. There was a point in time where, quite recently, in fact, where even one bit would allow you to say whatever you want. I'm very grateful that during that time, no one got it in their head just to type booba, booba, tita, booba, tita. Because that would have been inappropriate. And you know how I feel about things that are inappropriate here. Unacceptable. Never have been acceptable. We hate inappropriate things here. Right? I like this shading. It's dynamic-ish. Now to soften it. It's pretty cute. I like it. Who doesn't love Booba? It's a great show. You guys are talking about the TV show, right? It's like a children's television show, I think. Talking about the bird, obviously. Oh, of course. You're just spelling it wrong. Trying to find a good pink. Oh, there we go. Phew. It's getting a little spooky. I almost couldn't find the right pink. I'm so excited. I really want to make this character so soft looking. Thank you. I'm glad that it's turning out cute. Someone say kobolds? Yes. We did a kobold earlier. Atlas, have you seen her? She turned out really, really cute. Oh, ho, ho. All right, let me show you. The kobold we did earlier. Meet Nugget. She's a business kobold with the, his name is Arthur, and he is an axolotl. I really like this one. This is really cute. The business lady kobold. I like it. That was a lot of fun. Right? I really liked it. I'm very happy with how it turned out. Hey chat, when are you blessing my Twitter timeline with kobolds again? Is that something that chat did to you? We blessed your Twitter timeline? I mean, I believe it. I thought we were ending. I didn't get Among Us, did I? No, you did not. The 2 people did get Among Us though. And it was horrifying, right chat? It was totally just awful. Everyone had a horrible, terrible time. Chat, play along. Please. Please, please, please. Horrible, terrible, the worst. Good. Crying out of fear. Good, good, good. No one likes getting Among Us. It's just a horrible fate. Everyone hates it. Yeah, as Shana Weaver said, it's a bit of a new rule, where if you are not here and you didn't like back out of the wheel, you don't lose points, but you do get Among Us. Are we going to do more after this? Nah, this is the last one. This is the very last one of today. But we will do more tomorrow. Which I'm really, really excited for. Yeah, the alternative, if the Among Us wasn't in effect, is that they literally just get nothing. They get ejected from the wheel and they get nothing. You get nothing! So I personally really like the Among Us. I think it's really fun. Hi, I'm editing one of the clips. Ooh. That's exciting. I'm very curious as to what that clip would be. Very pog indeed. this, that. Do you have a set time you stream at? Yes, I stream every single day. Let me rephrase that. I stream every single weekend. At 1 o'clock p.m. PST. That is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, because I like Fridays, and so should you. Fridays are awesome. Yep, I stream every week. If for any reason I'm not streaming, there will be an update in the Discord chat. I have a Discord server. I highly recommend you go there because 1, I'm alright to hang around with. 2, you get really good updates and stuff. 3, stream events. So let's say you aren't able to come to stream. Well, if you're in the server, you will be able to participate in server events. So that can be art raffles. It's usually, I think it's only been art raffles so far. You also get to look at awesome artwork. That's where I post all of my finished artwork. And you can ask me crazy questions at 4 o'clock in the morning, of which I will answer at 4 o'clock in the morning because I am up at that time. We can even discuss your favorite cheese. So come on, come join the Discord. It's pretty cool. Actually a good spot. If you don't have Discord, that's fair, honestly. Blue cheese? Really? Blue cheese is your favorite cheese? May I ask why? I think blue cheese is a very interesting choice. You like it because it's tasty. That's fair. I think it is really, really tasty. I'm a basic bitch. I like mozzarella. That's fair. Mozzarella is like super tasty. I've told chat about this a couple times. I don't know if it was here or in the Discord server, but mozzarella cheese isn't actually cheese because you can make it without rennet. Which is very interesting. You can make like a completely vegan mozzarella cheese, and that's like kind of the traditional way of doing it. And that's really, really odd. So yeah, mozzarella. Some pretty wild and wacky stuff. Kraft singles aren't cheese. They are a milk product. They're just as much cheese as mozzarella is. I think a lot of people think that there's like literally plastic in it or something, which I think is really odd. Because Kraft singles do behave exactly like the way cheese should behave. Not all cheese is the same. Kraft is literally not plastic. It might taste like it's plastic though. But yeah, it's just normal cheese. It does normal cheese things. Much to the disappointment, I think, of many people. It's just as much cheese as mozzarella is. It's a different kind of cheese. It really isn't good for you, though. Most processed foods really aren't great for you, but you don't see people saying that, you know, Coca-Cola isn't a cola. It is. The only cheese here is this chat. Ooh, sure. Damn. Yeah, this is really cute. I like this guy. Hey, that looks good. That looks good. Okay. I clipped your mess up. What? Which one? Which mess up? There are so many. You said you streamed every... You clipped that? Oh man, I'm so embarrassed. Jeez. Now I'm gonna have to stream every day. Dang it. Thanks a lot. Bonus points. God damn it. Now I'm gonna have to give you guys bonus points. I was trying to actually have a system where people could get bonus points of sorts, but Twitch does not allow that. I can't give you guys points as much as I genuinely want to. I think that's very sad. But I did try to do it. I wanted to be able to reward people that were like really cool. Yeah, burnout is something that I do occasionally suffer from, and I'm usually pretty open about it. I think it's really important to keep people updated on how I'm doing. A lot of people are very invested in my streams, and I think that is pretty unfair if I keep people in the dark. Also, like, the more people talk about burnout, the more people will realize that it's something that's very serious. So yeah, I do try to be open about that. Because I work a lot. Quite literally this past week was me going to bed at like 4 a.m. because I was like working and doing commissions, doing prep work for my classes, etc. It's tough. And then also preparing for stream. This is a lot of work, believe it or not. Which I don't know if anyone would not believe it. Especially since I try to have like new assets, new things every stream. Seeing people respond positively to that really makes me happy. So cute. Jeez. Okay. And then level correction. We're gonna lighten some things, darken some things. Make this character actually really pop out. Streamer tips, make a schedule. I mean, like, do you want tips on streaming? For me, making a schedule and timing myself really well helps. Talking with people was something that surprisingly helped me a lot. And making goals with people, so like, I would talk with Kim every day to check in with her and see like what she's been up to, and I tell her what I'm up to, and so she would tell me what she's up to. And so together we would both be like, okay, so let's do this thing and get it done by X, and then we would. But yeah, also, Greg, you have a very, very good idea about how streaming works. You have experience over me by quite a bit. That being said, that doesn't mean we can't learn from each other. I think it's really, really valuable to ask questions and get answers for stuff that even you might think that you know the answers for. Gallant, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome. So yeah, asking questions is poggers. How you doing today? I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. How are you? I think this one's done. I really, really like this character. I think she's just so pretty. All right, friends. Let's go over. Let's see, what's this character's name? Her name is... I actually don't know her name. Fright Night. I see, I see. Are you going to rest after stream? I really don't after stream. I rest my voice, but that's pretty much it. Fright Night. Okay. So let's show off what we did today. I do sleep upside down. I sleep like a weirdo. Not even being funky. I sleep like a total weirdo. Okay. So, sleep is really important. This is our most recent character. This is Fright Night. We started off with... This is Ruby. Very cute. I love Ruby. Then we have Asher. Nugget. I sleep like as if I've landed on my back and died. Like just splat flat on my back. And like contorted into like a backward S. It's horrible. I'm doing good, thanks. I'm a fellow artist. Hello, fellow artist. What kind of art do you do? I like getting to know new artists. This is Nugget. I think this one's my favorite one. This is Phoebe. I really like this too. I think I'm gonna add more sketchiness to this. You draw characters and stuff as well. Would you want to join a community of fellow artists? Hold on, I really just want this to be more sketchy looking. Sure, why? So I have a Discord, and so one of the big things is like it's kind of a collection of a whole bunch of Twitch artists, a whole bunch of artists in general. We all post our art, we all kind of just brainstorm together, and it's really, really nice. But anyway, so this is Phoebe. I really, really like this. So when someone isn't here, they get turned into an Among Us. So if they get picked on the random wheel, and they don't respond, then their character gets turned into an Among Us crewmate. And this one's a really wide character. It happened twice. And then our very last character, Fright Night. Really cute. I like this. So yeah, that's all of the characters that we did today. I really, really enjoyed this. I'm gonna come in and it's this, I think. And I'm very eager to do this again tomorrow. Oh man, that just looks goofy. is a little better. Is that Mike? What, this character? But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. And we are going to raid a very, very special group of individuals today. Hold on, let me get their name and let me get the raid going. Give me a sec. They are the charity room. The charity room. Okay. So what the charity room is doing, it's they are raising money for diabetes and such treatments. And this, normally I would be rating someone else. Normally I would be rating Kim. And so this was brought to me, brought to my attention as being somebody that I feel this is like really, really worth rating. Quick question, how do I join the other servers? There's just one server that I have. It will redirect you to the rules. And so just read through the rules and it will tell you exactly how to do things. So I hope that answers your question, Gallant. How thick was the wheel today? It was pretty thick. I really enjoyed it. It was a lot of work today, but it was a lot of fun. There's another one tomorrow? Yes. And if people really, really like it, then Sunday will be a third day. But that's up to you guys. But yeah, if you guys have any questions at all, feel free to DM me on Discord. Feel free to ping me. I much prefer DMs. But yeah, let's go and contribute to something greater together at the charity room. So I will see you guys there. Be on your best behavior, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Bye bye.